you. What's good, y'all? Ancor, what's going on? Straight in, Rashi. How are you doing? Boo doo boo 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 doo. Went to your D&D game in a bit. Hopefully you roll, what is it, like 6s or 12s and shit? Hopefully whatever you need to roll, you be rolling. A D20. 20. I hope you roll a D40. How about that? Give me a sec. I still don't know how to automate YouTube to set up, but I'll do it right now. So here's the deal, chat. I legit can barely hear out of my left ear. I made a doctor's appointment to go get my ears checked out. So bear with me, y'all. It's a very interesting situation. So like I have my ear phones off my head and right now, and the reason why that's interesting, my headphones are on my left side, and that's the side that like is a little bit screwed up. So everything on my left side is slightly pitched higher. So I love this song, but it doesn't sound the same on my left side. So it's kind of concerning. I've always had issues with tinnitus. That's pretty cool. What the fuck is Crazy Raccoon? Hello? Am I missing something important here? I'll take it, I guess. Happy birthday, Luke. Thanks for the drive tickets. Appreciate it, buddy. You hit Diamond 3. You're right there, homie. Damn, Bobby. Am I saying it right? Is it Bobby or Bobby? Either way, congratulations on Plat. If you got Plat, you got Diamond. Easy as that. Funny you should mention that. Why is that? Are you having the same problem? Hopefully my mods are all good, chat. I just threw on some mods randomly, so hopefully they're all good. Yeah, they're good enough, right? Yeah, they're good. These are a little bit too bright, though. Without the coat, they're a little bit too bright. Especially the white. I'll rock with that today. What do you want to see buffed and nerfed for Juri in season 2? I would like a lot of small things, but also a lot of like big things too, right? Oh yeah, sure, absolutely. See if Ryu has this problem. I don't think he will. The easiest one to see it on is Guile. So one, I would like to see a hitbox increase on Juri's dive kick for follow-ups. So things like that don't happen. Now there is a way to to assure that it doesn't. That you have to delay your dive kick. Alright, you just delay it a bit. Oh my days, holy shit. If you wait till you're almost about to hit the ground to ensure that you get the follow-ups. But the issue is that there's times in where you double tap and you get the follow-ups either way, which is kind of yeah. That's one thing I would like to see change. The other thing, there's something not right about the hitbox on standing medium kick. I think they need to increase the hitbox on that slightly. Either they need to increase it so that it is more consistent horizontally, and I'll show you what I mean by it. This move here is +5 on hit, right? And this move is 5 frames startup, right? So technically this should work. It doesn't always work though, right? Okay. That was a 2-hit, not a 3-hit. It doesn't even work. I could force it to work. Like that. Like that, right? But like, that won't work. Stuff like that. I would like to see them decrease the scaling on this move, because it cost me a stock. And I think that's a little bit wild, the fact that I get scaled on this move here by a lot. And I'm assuming it's because they want me to... They don't want the damage to be too high. But like, I'm scaled on EX too. So like, I'm using, like here, I'm using a stock. And EX. Kind of annoying, you know? So for like 3 bars, that's like not great, right? 3 bars, I could do this with the same amount of damage and not use a stock. I'll burn a stock there. Kraden, give me a second. Angel Doge, how are you doing? I'm gonna listen to it in a bit. I think you shouldn't be able to walk out of this, right? Like, I think that's kind of annoying. I think it's annoying the fact that like you just walk backwards on her. I mean, like, her crouching medium kick is really, really strong, of course, right? But like, I don't know. I feel like other characters don't have this. But like, stuff like this, right? Okay. Okay. This 3rd hit doesn't work. Okay. That or make this a chain, which they would never do, right? It would never do this, right? That or make this cancelable. Like, that solves that problem, right? But they would never make this cancelable. Well, like, yeah, I don't like the fact that you can just walk out of the 3rd hit. Kind of annoying. Would be nice on a punish counter. This didn't launch. That would be nice. Alright. It would be nice if this didn't launch. That would be a nice thing. Because then, like, on a whiff punish, I could do stuff like that, right? I know it sounds, like, goofy, but, like... I think level 2s across the board need to get looked at. Either everybody doesn't get to build meter on their install, or then everyone does. Because I understand that, like, Rashid and JP, for an example, get to build because, like, the install is a constructible. But, like, it's kind of annoying that I don't build Super Gauge at all while under Feng Shui Engine. That's a little bit frustrating. First time getting into a fighting game after Frosty Faustings. Street Fighter 6 is the first one you've gotten into, and Juri became a fast favorite. What are your biggest tips to a first-time Juri? Sgt Barry. It's a cool name. Get used to her buttons. You know what? No, let me take that back. That's like generic advice, right? As a Juri, get used to storing when you have a chance, right? Get used to storing when you have a chance. Get used to controlling space with this. This is good, right? If you knock down, make sure you're storing up, right? Make sure you're getting more. Right, so like, make sure you sneak your storing, right? Because like, this is where you access your damage, right? Just like always going, what are we doing? I'm not doing anything. Store, right? Get used to crouching. Have a heavy punch as an anti-air. This is really, really good. And just practicing like her trials. Like, I don't think people like hearing it, but like I always preach, the best way to improve is to work on your combos. When you work on your combos, you work on your execution. If you work on your execution, you work on your control. And control is everything. So work on the trials. If you can't do the trials, then like every day when you start up, warm up with the trials. There's a point where you're stuck. Like that's what you need to work on. You know, there's like something that you need to work on. Except for like this. There's a trial that's like this. That's not important, right? This combo here, pretty useless. Right? I don't think her drive rush standing medium punch pressure is like what's crazy about her. Just do it. Do it faster. Do it faster and cleaner. Lots of practice. It's not that it's fast, guys. You just have to like get used to transitioning between the two things, right? The transition from DP to quarter circle back is really, really tough, right? So on Twitch, Ignorance said that they can only do it at 50 speed. Well, if that's the case, what you should do is do it on 50 speed, but then like slowly work your way up, right? So like if you could do it like on 50 speed, like see if you can do it slightly faster, right? And then just like slowly try and be faster and faster. But the thing that I want to tell you guys is like speed in this game, and like all games, it's not about how fast you do things. It's how controlled and how clean you do it. So if you can't do it here, that means you don't have control, right? Because it's not about how fast you do it. Because like the way that I do it, like it'll be hard to like see it, but I'll do it a few times. If you look at the controller, right? If you look here, there's a slight pause, right? You see a pause. Like I'm not doing it like instantly, right? There's a slight pause there, right? So it's like I'm not doing it as fast as possible. Like I'm like resetting myself. You know, bum bum brum brum, right? Bum bum brum brum, bum bum brum brum, right? So bum bum pause brum brum. Like there's enough time to transition, but the whole thing is that if you're not cleanly doing this, right? If you're not cleanly hitting your DP, you're going to panic. How do you practice that? Like this, right? Do it as cleanly as possible and as slow as possible, right? Don't try to do it to complete it. Do it to do it, right? Do it as slow as you need to so that you can like 100%, right? Even if you have to look at your hands to make sure you're doing it right, but then as you do it, you slowly work your way up, right? You slowly work your way up. So when you go to 100, everybody thinks that like, oh, now I'm trying to do it. No, what you should be doing is you do it slowly still, right? And you see how slow you can actually do it. It's not about speed. It's actually about how slow you actually can get it. So when you're at 100%, do it as if it's still 50. And then you do it and you'll fail it, right? But you're clean. And then slowly you'll increase the speed, but you're staying clean. That's the major thing, right? is that you're slowly getting better. Like, I'm just trying to do it cleanly. It's not about doing it correctly. I'm sorry, it's not about doing it quickly. It's about doing it cleanly. Until you're at the point where it just feels like the speed will come. You know what I mean? The speed will come, but like you don't want to skip cleanliness for speed. You know what I mean? That's the same thing for everything, right? So like me, I'm transitioning from doing, you know, low forward into dash, into forward, right? Right? Because a lot of times, I'm too slow, right? So I'm trying to cleanly get this down. But what I'm finding is that I have a lot more time than I think I need, right? Right? Pause. You know, pause, go. Right? You have a lot more time than you think you need. I have a question, but it's been bothering me. Can you still be considered a good player or one of the best? You have to watch tutorials or other players to learn being the best, how good you can get on your own. No, being the best means you're winning, right? That is the only bar that you should go by. Right? Being a winner means you win, not how you got there. And you shouldn't let anybody like take away your accomplishment, because your mind will do that. Your mind will try to take away your accomplishments. You don't need anyone else to do it. Some days I think I'm like, damn, I actually suck with Juri. I'm just good with feng shui engine, right? I actually suck. But the reason why I win is because I'm good with feng shui engine. You know what I mean? It's like being an okay player but having a really good V trigger, or being an okay player but you have X factor, right? That's what I feel. But like I don't need other people to tell me that. My brain is already doing it. You know what I mean? So if people are mad because you're winning, then that's not your fault. That's on them to deal with it. You're lucky you have a snow day tomorrow. Anything you should practice, whatever you need help with. You've been focusing on moves and matchups. I say it all the time. Get your combos up. Get your combos up. But play some games. And when you have a problem, that's what you should work on. I suggest keeping a little pad. And anytime you think of anything that you need to work on, just write it down. Keep a little book of improvement. Right? Oh, I dropped this combo. Just write it down. Damn, I gotta react to drive rush better. Write it down. Damn, I get thrown a lot. You write it down. And when you're like going like, oh, what do I need to work on? Just open your book. What do you feel like trying to work on now? There you go. It's hard to look at someone else and say, what should I work on? Like, this game is about personal journey. You know what I mean? Everyone learns from someone else. Absolutely. Most definitely. Let's see. Even the greatest players learn from others. Yeah. I'm going to keep it real, chat. Your favorite pros all are in Discord calls and private lobbies and private sessions and DMs. They're sharing tech. They're helping each other. Right? Daigo spars with, you know, Higuchi. You know what I mean? Like everybody helps each other. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You don't see it, but they do. Fuck, man. Like, you think Mena was just good at Blanca? Wolfgang helped him. Mena is amazing, right? But like, let's be real. Wolfgang was probably on dial. You know what I mean? Or is it the first to discover it kind of thing, or like learn to combo on your own? I think that you should always be trying to work on stuff for yourself, because you will have an understanding of it better than anyone else. But what I mean by that, for an example, right? How can I say? No one I know is doing that. And I don't know if it's good or not, right? Who knows? I don't know, right? But like, no one is gonna have the understanding that I have when it comes to this, right? They just won't. Why? Because this is me. And if it wasn't me practicing it, you get to feel like no one else does. Right? That's the reality of it. When you practice things, when you figure out things for yourself, you get a feel, you get control over it like no one else will. Right? And I think that's valuable. Right? But that doesn't mean if you're the type of player that doesn't look at things in that way that you're less than. What you should be doing is you should be looking to players that like to research, talking to them, coming up with ideas, coming up with questions. They inspire you, and then you take it back and try to learn something for yourself. Does that make sense? You're asking Kale, but your advice is to make it... Oh, let me see. How do you work up to playing more? You don't have a lot of energy? It's a muscle, right? I've been working out small amounts, right? Trying to be big, strong, you know, boy, right? Trying to be Dami Mommy and shit. Nah. And like, I wasn't at the point where I could do 10 push-ups, right? But now I'm like at 15, you know? So it's like, oh, okay, I can't actually hit the 15. I fail on the 15th, right? Like, but the way that you get better at it is by just doing it. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's weird, right? Your question is, you don't have a lot of energy. How do you build up to playing? You just play, right? You play until failure. And then when you're tapped, that's it. Go rest. You come back the next day. That's it. Your only training partner is your friend who plays Lily. You need a partner? Battle Hub is good for that kind of stuff. You like how people learn from each other, but everyone plays in their own way. Absolutely. What determines what good in a fighting game, and how do you figure out without being told? Sometimes you need to be told, right? There are times where you need to be told. The person that inspires me the most when it comes to Juri is Cayman, right? And just like hearing him talk about the game always makes me go, wait a minute, hold on a second. That's actually like mad smart. So like, he said something that like I've like taken, right? It sounds dumb, right? Because it makes a lot of sense. He was playing and he was like, let's look at, for an example, Juri, right? And like, maybe this will make sense for you all, right? And like, I actually need to like talk to him more about things like this. But like, we were playing, oh, sorry, he was playing and playing, and then like something like this happened, right? Oops, let's do. Okay. He was like, oh, crouching medium kick is your retaliation button. And I was like, oh, I never really thought about it in that way. It's so dumb, right? Essentially, what he's saying is when you want to press a button after being pressured, crouching a medium kick is the button you want to press. And like, he could have said it in that way, but it wouldn't have clicked. But the fact that he said it's your retaliation button, like a light bulb went off. It's like, oh no, when a person wants to fight back, when they want to, when they want to press, it's not like this whole thing of like, oh, it's my turn now. It's like, no, it's like when they're eager to press a button, this is the button they lean on. I was like, oh, I've never thought about it in that way, right? Because it might not be 3 hits and then they want to press a button. It might be like this, right? And then you know, it's like, oh, if they want to hit this button, I need to stay out of that range, right? Like it's the button they lean on. But hearing him say it in that way, a light bulb went off. So I was like, oh, it's the button they use when they want to press something. Oh, so even if they're at range. Oh, okay, cool, right? It made sense. So now when I'm playing, I'm thinking, what's their retaliation button, right? So I don't know. It's like you need to be inspired by others because you're limited to like what you know, right? If all you know is like 2 + 2, 4 + 4, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden you're asked, you know, like what's 10 divided by 2? You're like, I don't fucking know. I never was asked this. But then all of a sudden, if I ask you that and you're like, I don't know. And I'm like, well, you know, this is how you do it. And they go, oh, okay, cool. Now, when a person asks you, like, what's 20 divided by 2? You're going, well, I know 10 divided by 2, right? So 20 divided by 2. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I got this. I got it. And you're inspired, right? Because you have an understanding. You know what I mean? Kayla is turning into Juri in real life. I've always said I wanted to do a gender bend Juri because of cosplay, but a lot of body images, you know what I mean? So we're not there yet. Maybe sometime during the summer we'll talk about it. Can't wait for Dami mommy feet content. Dami mommy maybe, no feet though. What if you rest for 1 to 2 months? Well, then you'll lose your gains. You don't know how to play neutral. Neutral is game sense, so you'll learn it as you play more. Don't think too much about it. Oh, I don't have my chat up. I'm sorry. I don't have my chat bot up. My bad. Crimson, I'm getting it up right now. You inspire me the most. I'm glad to hear that. It sucks, right? Because I get salty when I lose, but I'm like ultimately very, very proud of the people who are starting to grow to the point where I'm like, oh, yes. I can't like. Yes. There you go. I can't troll against a lot of you guys now, right? So like, we're getting to the point where like I'm like, oh shit, like I'm training killers. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm teaching them to be killers, and like I can't control y'all now, which is cool. I be getting salty. Crouching medium kick because it has a lot of range. It's cancelable, right? Right? So like if I block this, I have to respect that. You know what I mean? It sucks. I've been trying to find a good button to press when dealing with heavy pressure. What's very hype about this game, but also incredibly frustrating, I see this a lot when I play Crimson. Kraden as well, right? This is the most dejecting thing in this game, chat. Nothing makes me more sad about myself as a player as stuff like this, right? Is when, like, you do this. Let me see if I can do it. And then that happens, right? There's like a delay, right? And they just knew the moment you wanted to hit a button, right? That sucks the most, right? It's like, how did you know I was going to press a button, right? And because of that, I got to lose all this health? How did you know the perfect frame when I was going to press a button? How did you know, right? How the hell did you know? And that's like what's cool about this game is the fact that like there's infinite possibilities. But a lot of times, like there's still a finite amount of possibilities, you know? But that's what's like fascinating about the game. You know what I mean? So when you ask, how do you get good at dealing with heavy pressure? Sometimes you just got to eat it to be able to like record it in your mind. You know what I mean? So if you have a hard time, like just use it as information. But remember, you still have stuff like drive reversal. You know, you have things like jumping, you know what I mean? Like trying to jump away. If you have time, like it like there, if there's enough time to do that, there's also enough time to do like this here, right? Right? Experiment. See what works for you, you know what I mean? Like in League where people have a preferred direction to dodge in? Absolutely. Right? Overwatch. By the way, chat, I might be playing Overwatch tomorrow. We'll see. Overwatch 2 finally drops. There's a lot of big changes. I might be playing that on Twitch tomorrow. We'll see. But like Overwatch, your crosshair will be here, right? And then you'll see people just doing this, right? Like there's no like adjustments or like so right. No, they just do it, right? And you get used to like the player habits. You know what I mean? How do you deal with heavy pressure when you don't know what to do and they adapt faster? Do you just have to hold that? Here's a sad reality of the game, chat. Sometimes the opponent is just better than you, and sometimes they have a good read on you, right? Unfortunately, that's just the truth of it. Sometimes your opponent is just legitimately in your head. They know who you are. They know what you want to do in life. They know your fears. They know your wants. They know your desires. They know your passwords. They know your mother's first and last name. They know about that thing that you keep under the bed. You know, they just know. In those games, sometimes it's just GG, go next, right? Sometimes those games, you just have to go GG, go next, right? But what I would say, watch those matches back, right? They know everything, Munchmeat. I'm sorry. They know that you're holding Chun-Li at the top of the corn hub. They know it's all you, homie. They know it's you. Fortnite. You've been planning a gender bank, Ken? Oh, that's awesome. That's cool as hell. You're on depresso hour, so maybe you should go before you get yourself in trouble. No, you're fine. You can stay. I'm trying to keep up in chat, so if I don't, you know, I'm sorry. I'm Enigma. What's going on, homie? You can relate to raging chat. If y'all haven't seen, I have also snoozed every ad that Twitch is trying to show. I cannot snooze the next one. So Twitch, I'm sorry in advance. If you guys haven't seen Give Me Them Points, this last episode, I'm very proud of. I'm proud of it for a few reasons. One, a lot of people have really enjoyed it. Two, why is it not searchable? Hello, where the fuck is GDP? A lot of people have said that they related to it. And it's something I'm very proud of because I'm talking about us as players. Ah, got it. Copy. So this episode here, I talk a lot about the raging and shit. The frustrations, the doubt. You know what I mean? Well, if y'all haven't seen it, you should check it out. Creighton, I didn't forget about you, dude. I'm going to listen to it soon. People get in your head way too much. Well, you have to figure out, what are you showing your opponent, right? You do be seeing the data, Crimson. I don't understand how you do it, dude. Like, that's the one thing I would love to learn from you. Most definitely. How was my day? It was okay. I can't hear out of this ear, which is very concerning. And I'm concerned about it. I'm going to a doctor on Wednesday about it. Do you have any recommendations for Oki on a DP knockdown? Drive rush in. You have to drive rush on that, unless you're in the corner. Unfortunately, you can't just dash it on you. You have to drive rush. Best way to test the best way to test it. Ad is incoming, guys. I'm sorry. I tried. Best way to test it is have your opponent hit a button on wake up. And practice that, right? So that when they get up, right? As soon as they get up, they can't hit a button. Right? You can't throw here, though. I don't know. Yeah, you can't throw there. Understand, after DP. You can't throw. You have to use drive rush. Right? That's why things like this is probably a bit stronger. Even on light. Ed's theme goes hard. I like it a lot, actually. I actually do like Ed's theme. Was it the last? Give me the points. It's the one that I dropped on Saturday. I dropped a new one. Ed's new theme is good. Oh, got it. My bad, yo. All right, chat. Friend of the channel, Creighton. 1, 2, 3. I always forget if it's 3, 2, 1 or 1, 2, or what's 1, 2, 3. Makes music. So we're going to give it a listen right now. All right, you ready? Let's me know if the audio isn't good. All right. Unfortunately, I gotta take one headphone out because it fucks with my ear. Can y'all hear that? Also, lots of dead mouse in here, dog. The rising bass, I hear it. Definitely dead mouse, yo. Reminds me of Strobe, which is my favorite dead mouse track. Strobe. I like it. This is very different from what I'm used to hearing from you, but this is the vibe you've been on, though. I'm surprised I didn't get no fucking drill bass in that motherfucker. Wait. There's my sliding bass. Oh, I like that a lot. I like that a lot for so many reasons. Hitting on the second beat there is really cool. I like the name a lot too. It's cool. What's cool about this is like it sounds a lot like the first part sounds a lot like transitioning to the afterlife, and you think you're going to go upstairs, but you go to like spooky hollow world, Hollow Knight fucking world, right? That's cool as shit, yo. That's cool as shit. Yeah, this shit's loud as fuck all of a sudden. God damn. My fucking ears are fucked up. There we go. Just turn my headphones down. That's dope, yo. Yup. I feel it. But it reminds me a lot of that song Strobe. I'm sure you know the track. The doo, 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 doo. Like Strobe, I love that track so much. Let's go. It's dope, yo. I told you, man. Just make a fucking free, like, DMCA free, stream allowed fucking, like, tracks, yo. Just make some dough. Whiskers, how are you doing? Glad to see you. Because you eat too much bananas and not enough apple? I actually didn't eat any bananas today. Do you have a trick for retaining opponent habits in a short amount of time, or is it just guessing? I'm having a hard time doing that myself. A lot of times I get very focused on what I want to do and not focus enough on what my opponent wants to do. Like, I don't shimmy enough, especially in times where it would work, right? I guess the best thing that I can, like, give advice on... Creighton, that sounded dope, though, dude. Thank you for sharing it. The best thing that I can say is you should have, like, small tests, right? So, like, you know... Like... just checking to see if they throw, right? And then you punch them, right? And then, like, over time, you'll like start to watch what they do. And eventually they'll stop, right? Like, always keep asking questions, right? I guess that's like the best way to say it. Never stop asking questions. You've been using Chronometer phone. You said you've been using... What am I doing? Yeah, this. You're asking what do you follow up? It depends, right? Do you have a stock? Do you have meter to burn? Do you have 3 bars? Do you have 3 stocks? I'm sorry. Do you have 3 dry gauge? Do you have 2? Do you have 2.5? Like, understand that, like, here, you could do something like that. But that requires a slight walk, right? You could also do that. Right back into it. Like, I know it sounds like a weird thing to say. What do you follow up with not in Feng Shui Engine, right? And then see if you can adapt it to Feng Shui Engine, right? So, like, for an example, if you hit this, what would you have done, right? Probably this, right? Right? Or like... right? Do that under Feng Shui Engine, right? But instead of doing like this, you could do this. Instead of doing that, you could do, right? So, like, think about it, what you would have done outside of a Feng Shui Engine, and then try to adapt it to a Feng Shui Engine. You're dragging your wife along. You're determined not to go 0-2. Oh, you're training her for Evo? I would love to go to Evo. But I don't think it's in the cards for this year. You know what I mean? You also don't have to use this button here, too. You could also do... sorry. You don't have to use the forward button, right? You could also just do... I lied. You actually have to do both. Wait. And what the fuck do... Oh, that's when I do this. Right? So if I hit this, instead of doing, like this whole thing, if I want to stay close, I'll do, like, this. Just so that I'm a bit closer. You know what I mean? I don't think it matters. It feels like it does, though. I'm not gonna lie, but you're kind of excited for Ed. Ed seems cool as hell. Ed seems cool as hell. Oh, Moo, I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I'm sorry. FAQ? You can ask me anything, Oda. FSC safe jumps? Like that. I have a video on safe jumps too. On YouTube. Something like that. Something like this. Something like this. Something like that. The biggest safe jump that I use a lot is this. That's one I use the most. You may be the opposite. You're thinking about more about what your opponent wants to do. That's a good thing. But like, a lot of people don't have control over the character enough, so they're always thinking about, am I spaced right? Do I have my stocks? Am I gonna do this? You know what I mean? Like, a lot of times I think that. Anchor, I'm sorry. I didn't see that earlier. Have a good night. Appreciate you coming through. You're guilty of it though. You don't practice it. Well, now you know what to practice. How would you go for training for Evo? You were an average Joe. How would I prepare? First thing I would do is I would keep that book, right? I would keep a book of everything that I fail on and things that I need to work on. I probably would play as many people as possible, but I also would probably talk to them also. But like, since you don't have an infinite amount of time, I would try to search for the people that I know I could trust, that know what they're doing, and that can actually talk about it. I would like play and just talk as much as possible. I also would watch as much as possible. I would be doing a lot of writing. I learn from teaching. So if I can't teach it to somebody, I don't know it. What's the best situation for you to use back heavy kick? Back heavy kick? Under feng shui engine, it's good to capture. And what I mean by capture is like times like this. Like that normalizes, like it brings them back down. You know what I mean? It allows you to combo. Like stuff like this. Without it, like you see how they just fly away. There's a few like knockdowns in that way. See, like even here, so you see how that whiffed. But like back heavy kick kind of like brings them back. You know. See? That's like the best time. Some people have like tried to play around with like against jump-ins. But I don't think it's consistent enough. The hitbox isn't good enough for it, in my point of view. It's just not. See? If you do get a hit though, you can do some damage, but like you see it just loses a lot. It's not great. Which is why when like N2 Cloud had showed it, I was like, that's cool as hell. The only downside is that you have to use it. Right? Let's try this button instead. Right? So stealth, see that? But you see how it like it trades a lot? It's not great. This is something I don't do a lot. I've been trying to think about it more. It's 2 bars, but like, look how far I could do it. Right? Right? It's actually like not bad. Can teleport back heavy stuff every one of them, but if this works, so does this. Right? This is 10 frames. That's 8 frames. They both will work. So will this. It's like, this is okay, but like it's not great. You know what I mean? That move is pretty useless. Sucks. I use it like stuff like that, right? When I want to drive rush. Oh. It's a pretty useless attack. Not useless, but you see my point. Is playing against level 8 CPU useful? I say no. But if it if it makes you play the game, and if it makes you if it helps you, then do it, right? But I don't think it's a good use of your time at a certain point. Because like you're fighting against the perfect player. Well, not the perfect player. You're fighting against like someone that doesn't play in that way. Like, let's do that. Say you're fighting against something that doesn't play like a person. There we go. So if you could beat the level 8 CPU 100% of the time, that's cool. But like, that doesn't mean you'll beat every player 100%. You know what I mean? Like, they just don't play that way. In my point of view, it's not a useful use of your time. People say level 7's good because they tend to DI a lot. But I don't know. I think there's so much better use of your time. I've been thinking about this, chat. Can we do a test, chat? Do y'all mind if I do a little test? Do y'all mind if y'all help me out with some science? I heard that. What's a good string to use level 1? You've reached master without using level 1 now that you realize how much you're missing? Do you mean level 1 like this? Or do you mean level 1 as in this? You have to make sure you don't lose that. In that case, Talks, this is a better option. I use it a lot. If an opponent's low on health, right? And it's like, oh, I want to make sure I get the kill. I'm so out of practice. Stuff like that. I'm going for the kill, right? That did not do as much as I thought it would. That's when I would use it. You could delay it, but fuck that. I'm not delaying. I'm not gonna delay to get 200 damage off that. I'm not. I'm good on that. Thank you. So like that's good. This is good. Yep. This is good. Super underrated string. Not many people do this. Like they'll just do this instead. Or they'll just burn out, you know. But if you're having a problem canceling, you also can do that. So like if you're having a hard time doing like this, you could also just do this. That's also an option. That's not bad either. My favorite way to go into it is like that. It just feels good. Yeah, that does mad damage. Yeah, no. If I don't have to, I'm good on that. Because, like, that does just as much damage. If not, probably more, right? Kuro-sama, how are you doing? Friends on Rafa Senpai. You're saying doing how would I do like it there though? Yeah, fuck that shit, man. My muscle training. Oh. Yeah. Fair enough. Wait, how are you getting... How are you getting so much before the reset? Am I not doing the combo right? Yeah. Ew. Oh, those delays are ugly, dog. I hate those delays. are you getting 2400 though? I got 1850. Or how are you getting 2370? Unless you're including the overhead. That's gonna do more damage.
You look like you're in good shape.
Adswood is now following.
Ads, what are you doing? Ads would do. Thank you for the follow. Am I misunderstanding? Am I misunderstanding? Knocking the door combo is the combo I see you do when you're trying to open up your opponent. Is it this one here? Is it that one? I be saying dumb shit, Ben. Can you help me understand what dumb shit I was saying when I said I see. I see what you're saying. I see what you're cooking up. I see. No wonder. Yeah, I had a feeling. Copy. Something like that, right? So that's 2370. Well, even more so my point. Right? Like that alone, that combo there does more than, right? Ending at the Enkansatsu. $22.50. Much easier combo and does more damage. That's what I'm saying. To each their own, you know what I mean? Like I'm not here to piss in like I'm not here to piss in your Cheerios, but like this is dead in my point of view. Like combos like that, they're dead. All Rise, the new overlord, right? All Rise, our links, right? That's my point of view, at least. Cheers, mate. You helped me out a lot. You're gonna go watch that GDP episode. You're talking about losing and rejection 7. Yeah. Yup. Hopefully it might not help you, but just know that, like, you know, there's others out there to feel the same way that you do. What color are my eyes? Greenish gray. Some people say they're hazel, but they're green. Yeah. But chat. So, okay. This goes to my point, right? And I'm not here to like shit on people, but let's just chat. This is what I mean. Right? This is like exactly my point. But let me make sure it's like on screen. Blah, blah. Right? Like this is what I mean here. People think I bullshit, right? That I'm only trying to like cause issues. That I'm only trying to like argue and shit. The title of this: Juri still unexplored even by the pros. So if you're telling me As of February the 12th, 2024, in the year of our Lord, Mago is still doing this combo. That only furthers my point. You know what I mean? That only furthers my point. Right? It's like, this shit's unexplored even by the pros. Because, like, this here is a hard combo to do, right? I don't have my earphones in, right? That combo is a hard one to do, but it also does less, and it's harder to do than that one there. There's no reason not to do it. The reason why you do this combo is if you're trying to stall out on your drive gauge. That's the only reason why. That's the only reason why you want to do it, right? Is if you're trying to stall your drive gauge. It's not hard for you? Okay. Then that won't be as hard either. You know what I mean? I said this like at the start of Street Fighter 6, and I stand by it. You want to minimize using this button as much as possible under the Feng Shui engine. It just scales your combo. Like, you want to, as much as possible, like, minimize this. This kills your damage. Right? But there's times where you need to, right? You actually have to, right? And times where you have to use this button as utility, it's 100% worth, right? But if you don't need to use it, don't use it. You'll just get more damage. 36 hits? Yes. Hey, how are you doing? I was thinking about you recently, actually. I think I have a short that's coming out with you in it. Is the most important button. It's really, really strong, but again, if you don't need to use it, don't use it. Right? So, like, if your goal is this, right? Right? If your goal is to stall out your gauge and, like, to 100% maximize your shit, like, yeah, I get it. But, like, under, like, normal circumstances, it's like, if you can do this, you can do this. That just does more damage. Yeah. I'm not. I disagree with you, but, like, you know, I'm not, like, here to be like, you're fucking... No. The fuck do I know, too? Right? That's my point of view on it. You know what I mean? Like... this combo here, I'm trying my best never to... Like, I actually won... I wonder. 45%. Can you kill off of this? Or does the lights kill your damage? I think you can, actually. Bro, I don't have my buds in, so it's hard to use this. It's hard to use the sound cue. Yeah, it's so hard to do. Yeah, that does kill. Yeah. Pretty sure you can kill there with level 1. Fair enough. Do what you did with the optimal version of yours. So you start off. I don't know if it's optimal. So you did. So you use 2 stocks. Then you did. Into. Okay, cool. So you use 3 bars. Okay. So you use 3 bars and 2 stocks. Okay. That would be a better choice. It does slightly more. It's easier to do. It's less time. It's less gauge. Like that alone does more damage than your combo. It's easier. Gives you the option instead of using. In fact, let me see. That does more. But the problem is that you're using the 3 bars, but you don't have access to the overhead. Right? Yeah, you're right. You don't have access to the overhead. But yeah, in my point of view, the rules of Feng Shui Engine, unless you need it for utility, is not to use this button, try not to use that button, and try not to use this, right? And this. Those are my rules, you know what I mean? But like obviously there are times where you need to like do that for real, right? Like I'll do this, right? If I want to go into a safe jump, I'll use this combo, most definitely, right? Because I'm using it for the utility of it, right? I technically could probably like do that instead. But I actually think that does more damage, right? I don't like using this button. I don't like doing far. I don't like that shit. I don't like to use this button. There's a lot of it that I don't like to use. You know what I mean? It's because for the button press, you can do better, right? You always want to try to hit this instead of this, But sometimes you can't, you know? And like understanding that is kind of important, I think. Yeah, you can do more than 45%. That didn't combo. I fucked up. Yeah, I'm sure you could kill with just using level 1. Something along those lines, right? But where's your sense of adventure? In my point of view, Wait. No. Turn that shit off. Ah, YouTube is gonna fuck me, dog. Ah, YouTube is gonna fucking eat my ass, dog. Ah, I've been listening to stuff not on my playlist. My ad revenue, chat. My ad revenue. Nah, fuck. I was like, Pokemon Center? What the fuck is that? Ah. The whole stream is cooked for ad revenue, chat. Pain. Pain. Yes, you want to avoid burning yourself out at all costs, unless it's for the kill. I'm sorry, Esper. I would say like 2 or 3 streams a week get demonetized because some DMCA music, right? So the stream is cooked. Footsie mix-up? I think you're using too many terms. Can you help me understand? What do you mean by that? End stream and start again? Nah, I'm good. That's the combo I've been using for like cashing out completely. It's a very
You look like you're in good shape.
Stormirian is not following.
Storm, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. It's a very consistent combo. There's only one breakpoint there. There's only one real pain point there. It's that part there. I've also been like thinking about max level 1. It's like jumping heavy into heavy. I see what you're saying. I always forget that that's an option, right? Opponents seem to have a string of moves where they will do to punish your button presses, overheads, and lows. Do you have a general combo to use to win neutral? Are you up for a set? Maybe in a bit, Rug. So Ben, it's tough for me to say that, right? I find fighting games to be a conversation. So it's hard to like, for me to give you a blanket answer. Because not everyone is speaking the same thing as you. You know what I mean? I could want to speak French, but if they don't understand French, it's pointless, right? So, if you're thinking about winning neutral, this button is good. Like, that's good. This is really good. Because you can chase after it, right? In neutral, that button is good too. As long as you don't whiff it. Many people have a hard time dealing with it. This is good too. People have a hard time with it. But sometimes, Ben, let them attack first, right? See what they want to do, and then think of what you can do to counter it, right? So, like, if you're going up against a Juri, for an example, who you're playing, and they want to use that button a lot, it's like, okay, well, what can I do to stop that, right? Okay, well, wait for them to whiff it, and then I can sweep them, right? Right. And then when you take that away from them, eventually they'll stop. Oops, let's not go into ranked. Not a Juri player. Not Juri player. They jump heavy punch on your head. Your reaction is suck. You can't anti-air the button. That button is really hard to deal with. Low-key, that button is really cheap. I said that shit from day one. Everyone's like, oh my god, this is... I'm like, no, her heavy punch is actually fucking cheap. Yeah, it's 6 wins. I don't know why you kept getting platinum people. Sometimes the game will test you. You know what I mean? They'll be like, all right, let's put you against them. You know what I mean? But if it's casual, the matchmaker's a little bit more relaxed, you know? Because it's casual. Who fucking cares, right? Where the fuck are you? Yeah, that button is hard, especially if it's on top of their head. Not right now. I'm gonna give Rug the set, and then I'm gonna see how I feel. Like I said, I don't hear too well out of this year today, so I'm not really feeling it. Like, you know, like when you pick the phone up and you hear the dial tone is woo. This ear, I'll hear woo, 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 woo. It sucks. Trying to blend into the scenery. I'm trying something new, chat. So many customers. That's fun. Nice. warmed up. Okay, I'm right now. Nice damage.
Jamie wins.
Make that shit hurt.
Round one. Fight.
Stop getting that habit. Fuck. What the fuck? How am I? I'm not. Oh, I am out. I wonder.
Round two.
Write that down, Ben. You feel like you need to learn something. Write it down. Oh, fuck. Ah. Damn. Eventually, they're gonna do it.
Round one. Fight.
Pain.
Round two. Fight.
I gotta get better at that. Yes. Damn, no TP. What the fuck? Really? You just took the fattest what?
Round one. Fight.
So the slight adjustments I'm making with my hit confirms made that kill possible. If I drive rush to punish the drive rush, I wouldn't have had it. Oh, it's too early. Fuck. Fuck. I fucked up big time. Ed's team is so good. That was cool. Oh shit, you boo-boo!
Yubu_B just resubscribed for 3
Thank
months.
you for the 3
You're
months.
like the latest GDP episode.
Appreciate that. Yeah, thank
You
you.
look like you're in good
That means a
shape.
lot to me.
Talk
Coming from the
spelling
goat.
is not following.
Damn, that was cool.
Round 2. Fight.
Ed's team looks, it's so good, guys. Loser! No, you can't stop. You have to go for it. I didn't reach the corner. Damn. Do you do a stock sometimes to be less minus on moves? Yeah. It's not that you're less minus. A lot of times it will push you out of range where they can easily punish. Oops. Nice, good shit. Nice. I ran out of juice. That sucks. I have 2 drinks.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, that doesn't work. I'm dumb. Good shit. Make it hurt. Use all that meter. Yeah. Use all that meter for me, daddy. Yeah. Use all that meter for me. Nah, I tried it. I tried it. Damn. Ah, I got it. Jamie's one of the worst characters in the game. That doesn't mean he's like unplayable, you know? Nice. Aha. Aha.
Juri wins.
I love that shit. The fireball just protects me. Ugh. Drinking at 4 gives you back more drive gauge, which is nice. Having a DP is really important. Having a DP is important because it changes how you approach on offense.
Here comes a new challenger.
I think all the top tier have a DP. I can't think of one that it doesn't. This matchup sucks. Seku, how are you doing, homie? Yes, yes, yes. I use that under Feng Shui Engine. Tried something new there. It's private. Yeah. It's not that it gives you oh yeah. To drink it, I believe it gives you drive gauge back. Oh, I didn't hold it for long enough. Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn, I tried to parry again. I'm dumb. Don't mind me.
Juri wins.
Never thought to do that. Never thought to do that against Drive Rush. Interesting. Oh, I ate my jump. No. Oh, interesting. Huh. Nice. Nice combo too. Good shit. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I forgot that doesn't work. Oh, what the fuck was I thinking? Why would you do that? Make sure I'm careful. Fuck! I fucked up. Nah, wrong combo route. Oh, I didn't mean to jump there. No. I'm out. I'm out.
Fight. Round. Fight.
I tried it. Nice. I like it. Oh, you got me. Oh, I tried to block. Oh, I'm dumb. I blocked low. Yeah, you got me. I'm dead. Nice combo. You had me, dog.
Juri wins.
How can you lose games to adapt here? You're in very massive series. You got naive. We're just channeling the power of Shacular Flow. Yeah, for I'm him Kardashian. Nice. Fuck. I didn't get the drive rush there. Him with the Mona and Pumbaa. Timon and Pumbaa.
Round 2. Fight.
Fuck. Damn. I'll take it. Sliding.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
Fuck. Didn't hit. Straight combos.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. Damn, I tried it. You got it. Nice combo. Greedy boy.
Juri,
Got that on him. Dracula flow is so dumb. It's hilarious. GG's, homie. They must have amnesia. They forgot on him. GG's, Rug. I've always been him. I will continue to be him. GG's, dude. That combo with that you did with Aki's are really, really... That's a hard one to do, too. Your execution's getting there, bro. What do you think is the thing that holds you back the most, dude?
better practice.
What's the break point for you?
Get in there.
We don't queue. We don't fucking queue. Juri's annoying.
Here comes a new challenger.
Plus, we've played a lot. I have a lot of information on you. Your opponent disconnected. Loser! Ah!
Here comes a new challenger.
Crouching heavy punch. Oh, you mean when I jump in? That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Damn. It's gonna get real bad very quickly.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, I knew the grab was coming. Nice. What's mine? Nice. Yeah.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
still in range. I burnt myself. I gotta stop doing that.
Round 2. Fight.
I fucked up. Damn.
Juri wins. Round 1.
You got another star? Good good shit. Oh, yeah. You're right. Damn. From that range, too?
Round 2. Fight.
Which medium punch? Damn. Who's the best Juri player in the world?
Juri
I don't know.
wins.
I actually don't know.
Round 1.
Nephew has got a really good case for it. Nice, smart. Nice. Aha. Hold that for me real quick, big bro. This is a mistake though on my part. I'm the fucking best!
Round 2. Fight.
Oh fuck. My dick real quick.
Juri wins.
There's a lot of really good Japanese players. Nashi, Mago. One of these days, I really want to like watch like replays of theirs and like make a video on it.
New challenger.
Can you throw that in? Are you if you're in the Discord, Elf? Throw it in the Discord.
Round 2. Fight.
Anytime where you are at range And you want to control space like that. Good shit. Don't burn yourself. I don't think I die here. Yeah, I'm good.
Juri wins.
Juri hard kick is good if you want to control space. Most people can't check it. It's safe on block. You know what I mean? PC may crash and they have 2 bars. Ain't no way, chat. Blondes have more fun? You tell me, Pyrrha.
Here comes a new challenger.
You tell me.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god. What the fuck am I facing right now? I'm all set on this, yo. It's crazy. The fuck am I playing? Yeah, I am all set on this.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm all set on this. Yeah, I'm all set on that. I'm all set on that. I will not be Victor. What do you do differently? I don't jump as often. Yeah, a player like that, it's weird. Like, it would be fine if like they just had a bad connection, but the name is sorry, PC might like crash. So I'm wondering if like they don't have the minimum specs. You know what I mean? Because that's like a super irregularly high latency. You know what I mean?
Round 1. Fight.
Who is in South Pole? Yeah, I'm all set on that.
Round 2. Fight.
Gotta be careful. I fucked up.
KO. Juri wins. Here comes a new challenger. Round 1.
The fuck?
Fight.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? What the hell's going on? Huh? Why am I getting these games, dog?
ZP just
Really? Thank you so
resubscribed for
much,
7
homie.
months. How's tonight going?
It's going all right. Thank you for asking. Damn. Nice option.
Round 2.
I swear. Battle Hub has been awful lately, dude. Oh, come all over me. This connection's really bad.
Fight. Round. Fight.
No TP? That. Yeah. Damn it! I didn't get the fucking Saya show. Ah, you rat bastard. You rat bastard. Had to delay that. That shit up, gang.
Juri wins.
Where the fuck am I? I'm in North America 4. The fuck kind of... What? It has to be the hub, chat. It has to be the hub. There's no way. That was you? Where the hell are you? And why was our connection so bad? Why the fuck is there someone in front of me named Cream Connoisseur? Looks like a cream connoisseur, motherfucker. Shit. That connection was fucking trash. I got a long way to go, yo. Look at all this fucking... I gotta build some muscle, yo. Got a long way to go. Confirm cream hater? Definitely not.
Here comes a new challenger.
Definitely not. But I would never put that as my name. You wouldn't see me as a name like Big TD Lover 85. What is with these connections, dog? The fuck? What the hell are we doing here? What? Are you right? I'm just a dummy.
Round 2. Fight.
Fair. Nice DP kill. Now you're all in big trouble. Oh, I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. That definitely was a modern combo. That's why I want to sit down at the hub and check the signals. Yeah, no, it's like weird, right? It's like... I talk about this a lot, and I stand by it. This might be a video that I do, right? But like, the most important thing I think Capcom could work on is the battle hub. I think that's like one of the most important things that they could work on. Nothing else matters in my point of view if the hub doesn't work. Nice parry, Kale. Nice DP. I take it back, I'm sorry. Game's hilarious. He's got no meter. He's not going to DP. I would have. He's going to try to... It's a dragon lash me to start. I'm watching it, though. You're absolutely right. Nice throw. I'm still going to do it, though. You can throw me again. Don't get hit. You better not get hit. Hitting them buttons, huh? Hold that for me real quick. Big dog.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
Ew. How am I in the corner already? Hello? Hilarious. How am I in the corner off of one combo? Hello? Ah, I had a feeling it was coming. He's not gonna hit a button here. GG's, GG's, GG's. 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 Oh, I fucked up. Oh, GG's, Kale. GG's. I'm out. Wait. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
You got it? Okay. Hold that. Hold that real quick.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I tried to stop. I can't stop there? That sucks. He's always going to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to dash twice. Shit.
Juri wins. Here comes a new challenger.
Lots of hockey's out. Indiana? Y'all got computers out there?
Round 1. Fight.
You're absolutely right. I'm a dumb bitch. I deserve all the discomfort. It's gonna hurt. I got work, chat. I got work. You know what I find really hard with Aki? The timing of her drive rush always coincides with her fireball. So the parry sometimes is hard to hit there. Yeah. I am losing control. Nice backdash. Backdash that shit, kid.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
Damn. Oh, I mean, fuck. Damn. Good shit. I fucked up big time.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn. Yes. My turn. Smart. That sucks. Nice.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Oh, what? Ah, I guess I missed the DI. Fuck. Ah, you lucky bitch. That whiffs. Ah, good shit. Ah, I got risky business starring Tom Cruise. Yeah. Doing all right, Eniel. Thank you for asking.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, I fucked up, chat. I fucked up.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, shit. Damn. Nice catch. I gotta watch my drive gauge. Shit. Nice. Bad habit. Really bad habit.
Fight. Round. Fight.
How did I get drive rush? How did I get drive rush? I hit fucking DI. This sucks, dog. Ah, this sucks. Ah, this sucks. How did I get drive rush? I I didn't fucking hit drive rush. I didn't fucking hit drive rush.
Wins.
The fuck, man?
Round one. Fight.
Oh, yeah. Backdash, yeah. What? Oh shit! I'll take it though. Hold that. That was a mistake. Fuck! I didn't hit drive rush.
Round two. Fight.
Woo! Get fucking red.
Round one. Fight. Perfect KO. Round two. Fight.
The double fucking P. Let's fucking go.
Round one. Fight.
Damn. God damn. God damn.
Round two. Fight.
Damn, this motherfucker's getting work, chat. This motherfucker's getting work. This motherfucker's getting work, chat. Damn! Nah, I'm fucking perfect. That was hot. Ah! I was cooking, chat. I was cooking. I'm burned, chat. I was cooking. No! I'm dead. Let's go. Let's go.
Juri wins.
Oh shit. I have a good read on his wake up.
Round one.
I have a good read on his defense, so it's been a little bit easier. Yeah, I have a good read on his wake up.
Round two. Fight.
Damn. Hold my meat. Oh, I could just hold up. That's why. Womp womp weep. Nice. Good shit. Damn. You're right. You're right.
Fight round.
You're fucking right. Ah, I missed the fucking button. Oh, work on that. The D-bit break. Damn! What you guessing for? Oh man. Once I had a good read on his wake up. So I noticed he would hold up or backdash a lot. So in times where I thought he would do that, I would strike. Once I stopped him from doing so, he was gonna block. So like meaty throws and such. So just reversing, you know what I mean? I would go for throws in times in which I should strike, and so I just reversed it. Once I did that, it was like a really good it was a good read, I guess. Let me catch up with chat. What's up, Juri? I got you. Yeah. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at it. Shout out to Big Knife for pudding. Oh, looks good. When I get cooked, I'm trying to see what I did wrong, and it piles up. I don't know if people think I'm bullshitting. I'm telling you, that book thing, I keep saying it's such a good idea. For people, especially like you know, that might be scatterbrained or something, it's just like, it's a really good way to hold on to like your thoughts and shit. You know what I mean? The best jury in the game for real. Keep it, appreciate that. Trying to be.
Fighting ground. Crack training. Consular Temple. Juri.
私の出番だね。
Sure thing. Let's dance.
Yeah. I don't think I'm the best jury player. But I'm not gonna stop a person from saying kind words either. You know what I mean? Much appreciated. For Rug, I haven't commented, because I was playing and like, you know, take off my head. So like, I didn't comment because I was playing and blah blah blah, right? And you know, bad feels, it's like a smoke monster, you know what I mean? It just seeps into you. So like, you know, when like you say those things, it's like, it's a mirror to myself, right? Like, the way that you feel is how I feel. You know what I mean? So like, again, like, know that like your struggles are not like struggles that you go through alone. You know what I mean? I have big goals that I'm not hitting. I am very afraid for the future. I'm very unsure of myself. This is why I'm doing GDP, to get out some of those feelings and those thoughts and blah blah blah. Right? And with the latest episode, you can kind of see it start to show. And I want to do more of that. I say all of that because, like, your goals are not met or, like, not met until you give up, right? So it's like, you know, like the meme about like the diamond, right? Like you got to keep that shit in mind. This shit here, the never give up. Right? Like, you never want to be this guy, you know? It sucks, right? But like, you have to remember that like it's always an inch out of your reach. You know what I mean? Always like one piece of advice out of like reach. It's always like one breakthrough out of your reach. And if it's not Capcom for this year, it's Capcom for next year. It's the year after that. It's like, you know, the journey is what's important, dog. Self-reflection, the growth. It's like the struggles that you have now, like, that's part of it, dude. What you feel now, that's part of it. Like, you think that the struggles that you go through are, like, in the way of your goals? No, like, it's part of your goals. You know what I mean? Like, this is part of your struggle. You know what I mean? And it's not like that you're crying, dude. Just feel how you want to feel. You know what I mean? I just didn't want to like comment on it because, like, you know, I couldn't give you the proper time, and like, also it's like, you know, I didn't want to feel bad myself. You know what I mean? Coffee definitely helps me. Helps me focus, most definitely. But like, what I'm saying is, it's like, right now, you're trying to hit 25 push-ups and you're hitting 20. And you're like, I never will do it. It's like, you just got to keep going, dog. Feel how you want to feel today. Tomorrow when you get up, I want you to think about 2 questions, right? Actually, no. I want you to think about 1 question. I want you to ask yourself, what would I need to do to get 5 times better? And I want you to like answer that honestly. I want you to write it down. If you wanted to send it to me, feel free, you know what I mean? But like, ask yourself some fucking like outrageous question. What would I need to do? Who do I need to be 5 times better, right? That's an outrageous goal. But like, you'll see the steps, and then you could break that down. What I'm gonna do, chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take 5, right? And I need to stretch, and I need to put some food away. I'll be right back. So yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. There's an ad break either way, so it worked out. I'll be right back, guys. But seriously, Rug, that's the question to ask yourself. When I think about my stream, when I think about my content, that's what I ask myself, right? I need to like 10 times my growth. What do I need to do? I'll be right back, guys. And we'll talk more about it when I come back, dude. Chat, be back. And that's not true, Pira. Pros do cry, yo. As long as I stay black, I'll never forget Punk when he... Why did I just put the fucking go live? I'll never forget when Punk got second. The second he started crying. Everybody cries. That shit's tough. Am I going to play Ed? Probably try Ed out. You know what I mean? I've actually been questioning something real quick. So that works. That works. What about counting? That works. Huh. Max range probably doesn't though. So something I've been questioning a lot, right? Is like a lot of times we'll do this, but like that does more damage and it's less drive damage, right? What can I do? I can. It is ageless. Could do something. Wait, hold on a second. Doesn't work. Shit. Could do that too, right? Oh, that's the fear there, right? That's excellent. You get mad all the time, but when you get really mad, you drop and do 40 push-ups, and that changes your mind. For me, it's clearly your anti-airs against people who rarely jump. You're never ready for it. You need to whiff punish flowchart shit like Sandblast. I get perfect parry. Checking drives consistently and rotating your offense where you feel yourself auto-piloting. So, let me see something. Let's go over this. Box. Street Fighter 6 is your first game. You just hit Diamond with Juri. You're currently working on your frame traps and functional comments. You want to say thanks for the great guides. Appreciate that. Karen? Am I saying your name right? Let me know if I'm saying your name right. All right. So, Rug, this is how I would look at things, right? I recommend you doing something close to the same. If you retain things better, handwritten writing. If it's, what is this? That Google document don't work. If it's better that you type it out, whatever. But keep something like hard, right? You don't want like things just to be in your head the whole time, because like you forget things. You know what I mean? Like this isn't real until it's out there, right? So like you gave me a few things, right? So like for example, anti-air consistency. Then you said you need to whiff punish for like Sandblast. So perfect parry, cancel punishes. Then you said Checking drives consistently. Okay, cool. Yeah. Drive rush checking. And then you said rotating your offense. Okay, rotating. So like, I'm gonna ask you like, what do these things mean, right? So like anti-air consistency. To me, this has to be autopilot. This has to be autopilot. The trick to this, you have to train your brain to move anti-airs from the front of your brain to the back. Automatic functions, right? So the issue with like anti-airs, because like you know this, right? You know this. You can't jump in on me ever, right? You fucking can't. Why? Because it doesn't matter what you do. My brain, I don't think about it. I don't think about it. I don't do this. My brain does. It's a tag, right? This is my partner. I don't think about this shit. I'll be doing stuff and then my brain will just do it. Why? It's because I've like practiced this so much and I focus so much on trying to do this that I don't have to think about it anymore. My brain sees that and automatically does it. And the way that you do this is by like you have to like focus training and forcing the issue, right? So it's like you have to like practice in game, looking for times in which someone must jump or they want to jump, and focus on only that, right? Like you have to go into games specifically for that. Perfect parry punishes. First things first, know what you want to cancel to and what you're trying to punish. Find something consistent. So for Jamie, I'm assuming like it's going to be one of two things. I'm assuming for Jamie, it's going to be like this. But this is 15 frames. It's actually kind of slow, right? Like that, right? Because like, how do you try delay tech when people figure they can grab me? You just get obliterated. There's a small timing in which you tech slightly slower than you usually would, but you tech in the time in which if they striked, you would have blocked it. Right? So for an example, see, I tech during the block stun, right?
You know what?
Let's do it. So if I turn on both, it doesn't matter to what they do. I'll tech during the block stun, but that same timing will tech a throw. Since I'm blocking already, the throw won't come out. Okay. Does that make sense? Practice both sides of it. Practice canceling. Practice the perfect parry plus the cancel. Practice the combo without perfect parry. Practice the whole thing, right? Drive rush checks. I don't know if I'm right about this, chat, but this is something I believe. Drive rush checking is more about rush checks are more about distance and spacing than they are speed. Speed is also important. Think about checking drive rush from far to medium range. Drive rush from medium to close. And pick a button for each of them, right? Think about with X button. And then think about checking drive rush with X button. Medium to close. Rotating offense. Reverse your mindset on your offense. Think about their defense. Don't think about what you want to do. Think about what they want to do. How did they try and escape before? What kind of player are they? This is an important one. I've been trying to learn this from Creighton. You can tell a lot about a player based on what kind of player they are. What options do you have for each of those escapes? I'll give you a good example, chat. So I played that Aki just now. And if you would give me a second to pull up that clip. It was a very specific situation. I've never done this before. Right? I've never done this ever before. This is the first time that I've ever brought this up. You know, Jamie sucks. He's just cool. Jamie fucking sucks, dog. But I'm also not here to tell you how to live your life, for one. Two, I'm also not here to tell a person who they should or shouldn't play, right? What I will say is this. You need to be more kind to yourself because you're playing a character that fucking sucks, right? You're not playing the same game as everyone else, dude. That's the reality of it, right? You're playing on hard, literally on hard mode. So I'm going to show you what I mean by this here, right? So this here, super important, right? I've never done this punish. Ever, right? I've never done this. What did they try to escape before? What options do you have for each of them? Chat, this Aki player, once I got a good read on them, they were cooked. Right? Because I was able to like reverse what they were doing and then to punish them for doing so, right? But I'll show you a good example of what I mean, right? So I saw that they jumped out on defense a lot, right? So I jumped back and hit jump strong, right? So I do it again, right? And like I hit jump back strong, but I saw that I auto corrected, right? So then I could cancel. You can see my eyes here, chat. Look, watch. I'm playing. I look up at meter, right? I'm like, how much do I have, right? This is all on the fly, right? See, I look up and then boom. So like, my point is, I saw that when I tried to fight them, I saw that they jumped out the corner a lot, right? So once that happened, I was like, all right, I have a read on them. The next time they do it, I have an option. So like, I was able to like see that and then make a call. But my point is, I had to make a read on them first. Now, the next match, right? I took a risk. I got it. But I know they're either going to choose strike or they're going to jump. They're not going to throw. They're going to fucking jump, right? All right? Cool. So that was to stop them from trying to jump. Boom. Right? Now they're going to try to hold up. Boom. Right? So rotating options simply here was sometimes I'm going to strike, sometimes I'm going to throw. But the important part is to think about not what you want to do, it's what they want to do, and then do the opposite. Right? So it's like, I think they're going to block. Okay, time to throw them. I think they're going to try to jump out. All right, time to strike them. But like, you have to like, this is all information I got from them from previous sets. So like, what I'm trying to say to you, Rug, is like you have a good feel for your characters, your execution's good. It's like, now you're at the point where you legitimately have to go, all right, it's rock, paper, scissors. I need to make an educated read on what they want to do. Right? You have to. And then you have to have options on the backside. There was a match that we played where you hit me with level 2 and you obliterated me. I was like, my man, like, you need to do that more. I keep saying this, like you're good, but like, you get reads on me, but you don't fucking make it hurt. I think you need to like focus in on that shit. And I hate to say, you need to play Jamie more boring. You need to be a wall. So my point is, it's like you have to like read them. You know what I mean? Like, and you could do this shit, right? I know you can. You be doing this shit to me. But the next part is like, what options do you have for their escapes, for their button presses, right? For them trying to stand up, for them trying to throw, right? For them trying to reversal. It's like, what's your max for a blocked DP? What are you doing to me? I don't know, Jamie, but you should at least take half my health. Are you able to like read what kind of player they are? This is all part of rotating your offense. Yeah, but you also have 6 drive rush bars, right? We talk about this a lot, right? How are you killing me there? I should die here. I should die here. 60% and you have full bar? I should die here. Have a good one, Teddy Bar. Then again, I don't reversal that much. You know what I mean? So that's like hard to say. You don't die if he doesn't have drinks? That sucks. To be fair, I don't think you die either if I don't have stores. To be fair. To be fair. Damn, they actually die there? That's crazy. They actually still die? God damn. Wild. That's crazy. But that's my point, dude. Like, get them roots, yo. Start thinking about like situations that happen often. You know what I mean?
You look like you're in good shape. Aimster 7012 is not following.
Aimster, thank you so much for the follow. Chris, Uzo, thank you for the kind word. Appreciate it. Yeah. But that's my point, right? It's like you gotta like, all these have to be like super second nature, right? Super second in nature. But I'm gonna be 100 rug. Capcom Cup is a full-time job, dog. That's a full-time job, dog. Right? To be at that level, the time investment is crazy. So you have to like keep that in mind, but also if that's the case, then you have to like find ways to like maximize your time. You know what I mean? Like if I was trying to make a rush for Capcom Cup, I'm gonna be 100%, right? I would be doing everything that I said. I would be doing drills, but I would be fighting as many people as I could. I'd be talking about the sets. I would want to talk about it more. Ads are cool. Apologies. That reset is disgusting, dog. That reset is disgusting. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So remember that, like, going for Capcom Cup is a full-time job, right? So, like, if I were in your shoes, this is what I would be doing, right? One, I would take part in every TNS that I could. I would take part in every Casa that I could. Any online tournament I would take part in, right? What's up, Maki? How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. I would be taking part in anything that I could, right? I would be trying, what's up, Angel Doge? I would be talking to as many people as possible. I would be asking as many things as possible. I would be finding character specialists and, like, running sets, but not grinding sets. Does that make sense? Right? So if me and you played after like 2 games, right? Like after 2 sets, stop, ask some questions, right? Just talk it out, come up with a new plan, and then go back in. Test that plan. Like, and then anytime, like, using the training room to recreate it. There's a reason why I think I've gotten good at checking Drive Rush, because I've, like, practiced that quite a bit, right? To where I don't have to think about it all that much anymore. As long as I'm, like, not tired, I can do it, right? My new thing right now that I'm trying to work on is, like, transitioning to the parry button for Drive Rush, right? But also, I need to start transitioning to the DI button. Because what's cool is, like, your improvement is going to be exponential, right? Once you hit a breakpoint, you're going to go up again. You know what I mean? It's just how it is. What you learn, what you get better at, it's just going to... It's like if you've worked out, right? It's like as you get stronger, you're able to do exercises with better form, right? It's the same thing. Once you get better, you'll be able to practice this game more efficiently. It does feel horrible. I don't like it either. But it makes doing stuff like this, like late cancels, a lot easier. Because you don't need to cancel fast, right? That still works. You could, like, throw it out and try to confirm it. Right? Especially moves like this, right? The DI button, I just have to be better at during the Feng Shui engine. Because I can try to do DI, right? In the middle of a Feng Shui engine combo. And I don't get it. I get hard kick. See? It's really, it's annoying. See? So I just have to be better at it. This here? Oy. Come on. That's not gonna work. So Rug, kind of like going by like what I do, which is just saying, I'm like struggling to do this. So I haven't gotten used to it yet, you know? So I need to practice that sequence over and over again, right? Sometimes I don't be getting stuff that I should be getting. Right? It's the inspiration, dog. It's the inspiration. So like, I just showed you a setup, but I'm like, all right, well, what would it look like in a match, right? Let me set Jamie to wake up with arrow kick. All right. Damn. Yeah. Are you annoying? No, you're not annoying. Why would you ask that? No, you're fine, dude. Fuck. So like Rug, that's my point. It's like if you had asked me to do this, I could do it almost every time, right? Easy, right? But the moment I add a combo in front of it, that's it. I get a lot of people frustrated over a game. You have a certain way of playing that can be frustrating, but that's your problem only if you want to change that. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, it's hard, right? But like, I have to be good at this, right? Right? I have to be able to do this, right? So I have to practice this whole sequence, right? Oh yeah, this is annoying. Yeah, but like what's nice about it is that you can link it though. Right, which is kind of nice. Kind of, if you're far enough. Also, how are you doing? I don't know. I don't think we do this enough. Right? Shit like that. course you do. Because you're the man. I don't do it enough. Yeah. True. But still, in this case, I might want to do that to get a little bit of drive gauge back. Yeah, man, like, I'm not trying to, like, stroke my own cock until I bust, right? But, like, it makes me happy to know that, like, Mago is still doing stuff like this. You know what I mean? Not happy. I'm very proud, right? And I'm like, oh, yeah, like, this is just better. Do you mean like this? What I've been trying to do a lot of, Hanma, is instead of doing this, right? The drive rush check, I've been trying to do this more. Because, like, for this combo here, you don't earn meter back. But you earn meter back there, right? So I've been thinking about that a lot, right? So, like, there, you get, like, a bar back. You know what I mean? Like, during the combo, and your gauge starts to activate earlier. I think we're at the point, chat, and I'm not trying to like, right? But, like, I think we're at the point where Juri is, like, starting to get solved, right? At least I'm starting to understand, like, how to, like, structure her like offense and stuff. It's just I have to, like, rework how I think about her. You know what I mean? What's up, you? So, like, I'll give you, like, a good example of what I mean, right? Jamie whiffs this. Everyone does this, right? Or they'll do like something like this, right? Oops. Or oops. I don't do this combo often, right? Oh my god. They'll do something like that, right? That's 3 bars and a stock, right? That's the same, and you start to get your drive gauge back quicker. Or you could just do like that, right? Like this, I think, is underrated. Like that there. But can I say something controversial, chat? I think Juri has 2 traps. This move and that move. Those moves don't sit well with me. Those moves are utility, not damage. It's like sometimes you have to use them. But I think to lean on them always, I think is the wrong move. Like we'll do stuff like this. And that's good. It's a third of their damage. But like I wonder if there's like a better way, you know? What's up, Rez? Careful if he doesn't whiff though. If he's at max range, you walked it. Yeah. Fair enough. But like the whole point is like what we're doing, right? So like we would do something like, all right, 2885. Actually, the better example would be this, right? Oh, let's do. Let's end it in Fuha. 2468. So we're using all of our stocks, and we're using 3 bars, right? That's still better. But instead of using low forward, my point is like we'll do this. All right, 2468. But instead, if we know like this is 8 frames, but so is this, right? So like even if we were to do the same combo, if it's just not low forward, like look at the difference shot. That's 550 damage more just from like changing what button we start off with, right? 2468 versus 2983. So a full 500 damage, right? It's 7 frames, guys. It's 7 frames. So, like, if we are going to whiff punish, that's not the move to be doing, right? Obviously, the button that we should be using is this button, right? It's all good, all. Like, obviously, that's the best choice. But look at the difference between... Actually, no, it would be a punish counter, too, right? Since we're whiff punishing. So 2568 versus 33. So a full 800 damage more. But even if you were to do this, that's 600 damage. So it's like you get to do more damage just because you chose a button better. You know what I mean? So like I've been thinking about things like that. But also, it's like we don't have access to even do this combo if we don't have our 3 stocks. So making sure we have those 3 stocks, I think, is important as well. Right? So, like, I wonder if, like, playing like this is, like, good to get our stocks, right? So, like, I don't know. I've been like thinking about stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying my best to like, why am I doing this on a whiff punish, right? Maybe instead of doing this, that's 25,668. Oops. That uses 1 stock instead of 3, right? $30. That's still better though. Like all that is good damage. Plus 8. I wonder. Ah, you rat bastard. Huh. Ah, that would be cool. Actually, that does work. Not bad either. So yeah, I'm just thinking about different ways to like optimize our routes, because this can't be like this, right? This can't be our like end all. That can't be it. So yeah, so what I've been trying to work on is like when I'm checking a drive rush, I've been trying my best to do stuff like this, but instead, I can't. Instead of like this, 31. Still does more damage though. Still does the most damage though. Do I have an answer for that? You always want to like do your burn at the end. That's still the most optimal answer, but you're losing opportunities on your drive gauge though. So if I want to go for max damage, I have to do this. If I want to go for max damage, right? Yeah, but you never want to just go into Go Osatsu first. Because you're going to scale your combo really bad. Because you get first 2 hits is 100 and it goes down to 70. Whereas if you drive rush cancel, the first 2 hits is big damage, like, right? You go down on 85, but like you scale much less, right? So like these 3 hits here, 18, 17. Sorry, you mean the medium one? Yeah. Yeah, so like from what I'm seeing is like, should we Juri players be worried about Ed? You shouldn't be worried about anybody. It seems like he's gonna be annoying. He's gonna be annoying, but like people at your rank, like not your rank, but like my rank, like the people similar ranks, they're beatable. Yeah. I think he's going to be annoying for Juri. Most definitely. Tired of fireballs? Facts, yo. Does your follow-up change if you start with medium punch? No. I just accept that I'm going to lose some damage on the medium kick. Yeah. No. Depending on what you want to do. So, like, medium kick does less damage, but there's utility in it. You know what I mean? But the combo route's the same. You take the damage cut, but, like, you get your knockdown. You know what I mean? And that's worth something. So, like, the way, like, I'm trying to think about it, and I don't have a good way to explain it, because it's not, like, something that, like, I'm, like, 100% on. But, like, I would say something along this line, right? You never want to use this button, right? That should be your goal. To never use this button. Unless you have to hit a low, right? Unless you're going for the utility of it being a low. Of course, under, like, feng shui engine as well, right? But, like, even still, right? If you get a hit, for an example, you should be doing this, right? You shouldn't be doing that. You should be doing this. You see what I'm saying? So the goal should be to, like, minimize how much you use this. Unless the utility is range or going for a low. But, like, still, though, this is 8 frames. This is 10 frames, right? Similar ranges, right? So, like, that's kind of like how I'm, like, trying to move, chat. So, like, even here, even there, your first thought is to do that, right? Because that reaches, right? Right? But, like, will this work too? It will, right? That's going to do more damage. Right? $32.04. So it does 100 more, right? Is it, like, game breaking? No. But more damage is more damage, you know? For just a different button press, you know? Oops. Yeah. Low key, chat. I need to start thinking about trades. I don't think we're doing it right, chat. Trades, Habibi. Please. Eight frames. So yeah, right. So like for an example, look at the drive gauge here, chat. I want you to see the difference here. Whoops. Oh my god. So I just did that combo. Look at where my drive gauge ends at. For 3304, right? But look at where my drive gauge is. I use the 3 bars and that's it, right? So I lost 300 damage, but by the time my opponent's up, look at where my gauge is. So I used 3 bars, and I got a bar back. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's worth, chat. I don't know. I do not know if that's worth. But that's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, right? Because I'm going to keep it a stack. Something that happened to me. Cayman was was talking about it, right? And like it clicked when we talked about it. He was saying how he wants drive rush checks to give a punish counter. I was like, I don't know how I feel about them, but about that, right? But like, if I check this, and then he does it again. Look how much gauge I have, dog. Look. So like, hold on. Like, I'm burnt out there. He's got 3 bars left. But I punished him. Yeah, right? Facts, right? But that's better, right? Or right? So like now we're about even now. So I'm trading in damage for resources. I don't know if that's worth, chat. I don't know. But like, those are things I think about, you know? Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Like is finally got you have time to rush out to DR. What's up, Ken? Because it doesn't matter. The safer play is the 3 bars for the DI. Safer play is 3 bars for DI. What do you mean? Because DI would beat that? Ah, I see. I see. You're right. Yup. So you're saying that, right? Like that, right? Yeah. That's like yeah, I see what you're saying. I can do that instead though. But that's not gonna... That damage is trash though. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. You're still gonna throw 3, but the difference is that you start your drive gauge to come back sooner, I think. You know what I mean? So like, you're saying like this. Yeah. But now you're throwing out 4. You know what I mean? You're taking 4, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You also have options out of it though if you want to trade in bar. It's not good damage though. It's not, yeah. Another reason why Feng Shui Engine is godlike, right? I wonder if there's a time in which... No, because you're canceling. You're right. I wonder if you're far enough, you probably could... If you're far enough, you might be able to... Nah. That's an option too, right? Okay. Now you're still okay. Yeah. It's the only option, really. I do feel like if I have a read there, though, that would be the better option, right? Yeah. Yeah. You don't check Jamie and me, but yeah, fair enough. Obviously, I'm giving like a very simplified view of it, right? I don't know why my cough's fucked up. But like, these are the things I'm trying to like to think about. You know what I mean? Just to like, how do I say? Optimize is not the word I want to use, but like trim some of the fat. You know what I mean? Yeah. I wouldn't try a leg kick, to be honest. Absolutely. I think if they made a new Marvel vs. Capcom, Juri is 100% right. Like that. Yeah. Yep. Like this. This is not bad either, but again, like as I said, it's like you're trading in damage for utility, you know, there are times where people will try to walk backwards here. That's fine though. Yeah, dude, this is good, especially since like I don't know how good it is, but like trading off of the medium kick, you know? Oh, Jamie's one of the people that can't do that. But people, oh, there we go. No, the CFN has been a little bit weird lately. I've been meaning to check this actually. I was pretty sure I could. Drive rush for that. Yeah, I can. I can't heavy. That I know. But like then I can't really get much off of that. Keep getting that. I need a new controller dog. Oops. I keep getting that. That's a queen. $17. 15. Juri doesn't have a 12 frame either. She's got her 10 frame there. 21. Diamond 3? Oh shit. Grind's nearly done. Grind's never done, homie. But good shit though. Congratulations. Don't say that, dude. Angel Doge. I have no idea what you're talking about, dog. Talk else. Good to see you, dude. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you stay doing well. Alright, chat. I'm actually, my melatonin's hardly kicking in, so I'm gonna start to slowly wind down. Kaito, how are you doing? Always a pleasure to see you. I don't know what you're talking about though, dude. Minus 300. $120 hits is impossible. You're playing around with something with the training room. Anyway. Or fucking take this stock.
All right. Chat, time for me to call it. I'm going to hop my ass into bed. I took my 2 pills. So tomorrow, I might not be streaming Street Fighter. Maybe I'll play some Overwatch. You know what I mean? Maybe Overwatch is changed up. It's a brand new game. Maybe we'll play that tomorrow, right? So if you don't see me on YouTube, that's why. You can always come over to YouTube, to Street Fighter, to Twitch. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna be on Street Fighter or not. All right. Overwatch, yeah, I know. But let me have fun, dog. Let me freaking enjoy my damn self, right? All right, have a good one, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. I love you all. Thank you guys for watching GDP. That means a lot to me. All right. I'll see you. Shorts. I'll have some shorts tomorrow. Hit up the TikTok. We're almost to 1,000. That should be fun. All right. Have a good night.